Opa! Bom dia, bom dia, bom dia, pessoal. Como é que vocês estão? Tudo bem? Tudo tranquilinho? Vamos aí para mais uma jogatina. Eu acredito que eu já fiz as missões do dia de hoje, as diárias, né? Um monte de missões ainda para fazer. Esse jogo realmente ele é gigantesco. Tem muita coisa para fazer no mapa. Ele até te recomenda fazer. Ele meio que te direciona para tudo no jogo.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijung. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijung. We have many work reports to present to you.
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijung?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijung.
A gente vai voltar para a nave agora? Que legal. Eu acho que esse universo que você consegue colocar uma nave espacial, que você viaja entre os mundos, que você consegue viajar, né? Você chega em outro planeta, você consegue meio que enriquecer o jogo de inúmeras formas, né?
Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Perlica? The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
Yes, many parts of Dijung are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs. We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training. Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijung. They stand prepared for your occupancy. We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijung control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
Bom que eu não gastei tudo que eu tinha. Se eu tivesse gastado, né?
This control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
Short on people here too.
Vai demorar um pouco.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijon have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange. I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor. Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room.
Ela vai me prender
To facilitate
por mais 10 anos.
the acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijon?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy available for allocation.
Todos os meus personagens ficam por aqui? Que legal. Mesmo se você pegar todos os personagens que você pega, eles ficam por aqui, né?
This is the reception room. We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Endfield. The Sanctilamina Cathedralis Tranquile has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
Obrigado. Então,
Where should we go next?
ter uma lista de amigos seria interessante. Porque aí tanto eles quanto você ganha as coisas, né?
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dejong to our administrator.
Me? But I'm still...
Don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and re-establish control, I believe every piece will fall perfectly in place.
Control Nexus is just ahead. Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago. The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission. You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them. Sow the seeds of trust, and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The Control Nexus is before us. Let's go.
A gente vai visitar outros planetas também.
Only you can truly command Dejong. This ship has waited 10 years for this very moment. Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
Será que vai dar pra customizar o personagem principal? Cara, dá pra crescer a nave infinitamente pelo jeito também. Infinitamente não, né? Mas vai dar pra crescer ela muito.
Yeah, the moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, admin.
É só um. Só um por enquanto. Hum.
Dejang Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dejang at this very place. End filters. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
Motivacional.
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side. Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me. You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber. Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face. The ether side, an aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Tolosi encounter year 17. The Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom project resumed. Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146. A monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side. All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds. Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself. None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijiang. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could... Understood. I will. Endfield Industries will. Always stand by you. We are all with you. Feels good to be back. Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
Ela fala então.
It's okay. This place has always been your home.
Achei que ela não ia falar nada.
Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
Nossa, é um monte de missão que tem pra fazer agora também, né? Ó, aqui quem manda sou eu, viu? Ó, acho que eu não tenho medalha nenhuma, né? É. Por enquanto, não tem nada. Mano, esse jogo é muito grande, né? Ó, dá pra trocar de personagem feminino para masculino. Hum. Eles falaram como é que a gente volta pra Terra? Vamos ver se tem que fazer esse upgrade. Ah, não foi tão difícil. Mas é bom saber que a gente pode andar por aí, fazer uns bagulhinhos. Aliás, é um mundo semi-aberto, mas é muita coisa pra se fazer. É muita coisa mesmo. Nossa, acho que esse pau não tem. É. Viu? Ó, que legal. Ele também vai dar para expandir muita coisa. Esse jogo é gigantesco, né, gente?
From the storms, it came.
Perfect. De 1200 de dano. Ah, entendi. E tipo, tem várias dessas coisas que a gente encontra pelo caminho, né? Então faz muito sentido. Faz muito sentido. Provavelmente agora a gente consegue passar para cá, ok? Que seria o próximo desafio, vamos dizer assim.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Como é que eu vou aumentar? Será que é alguma coisa aqui? Aqui. Tá. Ah, é no depósito local. Tá, faz sentido. Ah, faz sentido. Eu tenho mais refinaria? Nossa, vai demorar. Mas tá, agora eu entendi o que é para fazer. Você precisa melhorar o nível ao máximo, né? Pra tentar melhorar o nível do acampamento, que isso aí vai desbloquear muitas coisas. Eu vou só tentar fazer mais uma refinaria para acelerar o processo. Mano, esse jogo é muito grande. Pronto, agora vai rapidão. Hum. Daqui a pouco deve alcançar os 3.500 que faltam. Vai dar pra tirar essas pedras depois na hora que eu fazer o upgrade. Ah, eu tenho que ir pra... O que isso aqui me dá? Tem uns portais interessantes depois. É aqui mesmo. Bom, tá mandando a jogar. Olha os lugares. Acho que a última coisa que eu queria ver é a questão do personagem aqui.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
E, teoricamente,
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
essa personagem é zica. Pelo que tudo indica. Ela é muito boa. Ah, ela seria boa com ele, né? Entendi. Teoricamente, ela é boa para dano físico, né? Ela multiplica muito o dano físico. Porque nesse jogo a gente tem o dano elétrico, o dano. Olha. Nós temos o dano físico, o dano de gelo, o dano de raio, o dano de fogo e o dano da natureza. O dano da natureza, não sei o que quer dizer, mas é dano da natureza. Aí tem o fogo, o raio e o gelo. Da natureza deve ser alguma coisa tipo um vento e esse bagulhinho. Mas, cara, né? Ela é um suporte muito interessante para dano físico mesmo. Ou até dano de fogo. Ela tá principalmente para dano de fogo.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Ele dá um suporte muito bom a dano de. A dano elemental, né? Ele é muito bom para dano elemental. Para dano de raio e dano de fogo, ele é sensacional. Vou continuar com ele mesmo. Por aqui? É. Já começa. Já vamos, rapidão, pessoal.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Voltamos. Vamos continuar iniciando. Agora a gente começa o jogo. Esse jogo ele tem muitas coisas, muitos elementos que te fazem se perder um pouco na gameplay. Mas ele é em volta de muita coisa. Oh, caraca, ele vai ficar abrindo um monte de mapa, né? Tipo assim, a gente tem essa base, vai pra outra base, depois tem um monte de coisa, parece que aqui em cima também, né? A gente vai ficar abrindo muitas portas.
Edmund! Over here! I'm over here! Oh, you've arrived, Edmund. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own. I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to. I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in. You're not taking the shortcut? Sure-footed as always, Enmin. Perhaps a more cautious and grounded approach will work out better for us. And it's okay if you change your mind, Enmin. I can give you a piggyback ride and jump down. It's totally safe. Enmin. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
I'm okay. Just feeling a little, you know. I'm wondering if there's another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour.
Aquela visualizada nas coisas, né?
This is too quiet for my liking. easily jump down from here. Now that I think of it, watch out, Edmund. There are Angloid here. Stay behind. I'll see what they're made of. Support Renegades are down. The only path. Really kept me.
Elite hostile unit detected.
First step is always the hardest. Marking vital reasons within estimates. Target locked. Fire! Going forward. Got an opening. Let go before my breath. Forget about me. Play it by outstanding technique. Impressive.
New knowledge gained.
E dessas travadas, né? Dependendo da área. Uma outra área eu já tinha visto tudo. Provavelmente deve ser isso.
Disaster really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside. The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
Victory electrified.
Like flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening. Really kept perfect discipline. Rolling thunder.
Target locked. Fire! Support ready. Forward! Spot an opening. Rolling thunder. Here's my chance. Raging wind. Let go before my strike. Shatter. It's over. Forget about me.
Direction set.
Shatter. Forget about me. Way you running. Arc support ready. Forward. Spot an opening. Break. Shatter. Here's my chance.
Agora sim o bagulho vai começar a pegar. Que tipo, a gente. Arminhas. Porque, tipo, a gente tava no tutorial, entre aspas, né? Entre aspas, estávamos no tutorial. Agora sim vai ser a batalha de verdade. A gente tem que ir pra cá. Teoricamente, essa daqui era pra ser, né? Era pra ser a minha personagem principal. Pelo menos a de dano, né? Era pra ser ela. Mas. Eu gostei mais da outra. Aí eu falei, não. A lança é legal, mas.
We're getting real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work. Endfielders? Oh, I heard about you. But why are you here?
Because we received your distress call. We ran all the way from our base to this place, you know. Anyways, I heard you got trouble. Spit it out, and I'll get it settled.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue. Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans. However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew. This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP. Exactly! And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this. Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then. Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses. Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So... No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
Here it comes!
How does it look, Endman? Can you repair it?
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries? Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but. What? Wow. How do you know? Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods. Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah! I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there. It's at the old quarry, but we now call it the Listening Post. We built an archive at that place for storing all sorts of backup data and files. Naturally, we should have a copy of the schematics used for modifying this crane.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
It's over there. Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get across? And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones. And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Got it. Endman, I guess it's your turn to run the show. All right.
Try it out, Endman. It should be working properly. I think.
Well, that's one unlucky Angelos.
Ver se ela é boa no combate. Eu não gostei porque ela é muito lenta. Sim, ela é boa. Só que ela demora a atacar.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Don't want to get stuck.
An outstanding performance.
This makes me feel like I'm at home.
Aonde que eu tô indo, pra falar a verdade? Nossa, voltei no início. Entendi como é que é.
Don't come any.
Hey! You crag buggers! You're fighting me!
Break! Our aging wing! Here's our chance! That's the optimal path! Wait! Break!
All right, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
It's all right. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah, this place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No! I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really, really important job. I must get it done. I might not get another chance like this. Oh. Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there. I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool! We're heading that way too! And maybe you should join us.
Really? That's wonderful! Oh, yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really happy to meet you. You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders. I took a training course. I hope this works. West is left, east is right. maybe I should try going left? Yeah. Yeah! I made a mistake. West is what again? Oh, this is so hard. If Phyllis were here, she'd definitely get it right on the first try.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure something out. If hacking doesn't work, just let me smash that thing.
Yeah. 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 I think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too! This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's a little hard, so I made a training cheat sheet. Found it. If a crew member forgets the sequence, refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
That's it. Maybe we should look at the bulletin board. The crew has helpful notes on it.
This bunch of numbers ain't getting us anywhere. Enman, you still got the trick of yours, right? Let's just fry their circuits.
Fry the circuits? No, don't do that. My mentor said that vandalizing public property will result in a fine.
Enman, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up? Yeah! Enman, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up?
just fry some circuits and blow things up? Enmin, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up? Whoa! You're incredible. You solved it so quickly. So, how does it look? See anything, Enmin? Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us. G313, granite, hardness scale. Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast. But I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Okay. Should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
You're being too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Endfield.
From the storms, it came.
And tasted. How rough.
The rest.
The optimal path. Arcing flash. Sequence.
Radiant
Highway drive.
perfect as the wind.
Rolling thunder.
New knowledge gained.
That's right. Hold on to that spirit.
Oh, you're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Yes! I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs?
Deixa comigo, filho.
Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman.
Ether está forte, hein, mano?
This is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined. Oh, perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave. Forget what I said, Endman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew. But there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive. Ask me something. Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer. What? How did you know? Fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened. Yeah, we couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place. and saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long, but it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
So, where to next, Enman? Alright, we can definitely head over there. Let's go!
Endman, you can try turning the arm of the super crane. The turntable should be working.
This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but... You need to watch your step, Enman.
Perfect distance. That's the optimal path. Oi! Scatter!
Direction set.
I'm not the gentle tide! Make a
Oi!
target locked! Fire!
Here's our chance. The optimal path. Charging flash.
Sequence!
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward. Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
We can head up from here.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here. I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice.
Do nada,
Ignore them.
ela é em cima da sua cabeça.
Matters not to me.
What should we do, Enman?
Já vi que eu vou cair. Tem que dar a volta.
Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Endfield. No, the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door, and an occasional busy...
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean. Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know. All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me. Over here! Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive. So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramo. Oh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
Far down. Try not to fall off. Phew-wee. Falling off would hurt real bad. Even for someone like me. Wow. This is actually pretty spacious. Enmin, is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
Ah, tinha um bagulho aqui.
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you,
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
You met Penny. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders. Of course. Penny's really important, not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman.
Our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post. Finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman. Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Roger.
Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area. We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Enman, let's give Fiona a call.
Watch out! It's right behind us!
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Enman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
Alpha team? Beta team? Do you copy? Respond! This is Rahman. Do you copy? Endman, you're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble. I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
We must hurry over there, Inman. You gotta be kidding me! Where did all these Angoloi come from?
Like a flash, it struck.
Breath tasted bitter.
Perfect. That's the optimal path. Support right here's our chance. Perfect as this wind. Oh yeah. Yeah. Support right. Perfect as that's the optimal path.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Right.
Target locked!
Circuit amplified.
Here's our chance. Right rolling thunder. Perfect as this wind. Good, yeah. Here's my chance.
You should call
Mano, o combate desse jogo é muito bom, cara.
We came here to find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as we can. My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
I understand. Enman, we should keep up with them.
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
searched this place and that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found anything? Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
We made a discovery. A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Endfield of friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
This place is too quiet, Enman. It feels really unnatural. Remember the Angloid we saw up there? Maybe they're way out of the place?
Forward! Spot an opening! Marking left! Stay Let go before my strike! Shatter!
There's an anchor here. That explains all the Angloid we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble.
From the storms, it came.
Done and dusted. Now we can. It's a distress
signal.
Achei que ia ser um boss zica.
Really clear. We should be close.
Do you hear that? The buggies found this place.
It's over! The Anglo have completely surrounded us!
No, I don't want to die. I'm too bony and taste like crap. Please don't eat me.
Are you the deep management crew? And is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angaloy. It's people. The people finally found us. We're saved.
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand. Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phyllis, and if I'm not mistaken, you're from Endfield Industries.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Enmin.
Chen. And the Enmin? Ah, I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here. Well met, and thank you for saving us. Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place? Ah, that's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Huh? So the three of you know each other?
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right. So, the only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place. We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this, so it comes with its own motor. But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked. However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the super crane. So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
Let's go, Enmin. Once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface. Finally got ourselves out of the underground. All that
tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open. Wow. This...
Oh, we're back! Oh, we're alive!
I think this ended really well. A just reward for all the stuff we did.
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the Deep Management Post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
I'll take it. Here's our chance. The optimal path. Together.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
To serenity they shall return.
Endman, you're back! You really saved the lives of our crew in the Deep Management Post.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Enman?
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
Yeah. I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again almost felt like a dream.
All right. That's enough thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Enman, maybe we should talk to them.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh, Phyllis. I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please stop fighting.
Oh, fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well? And Endman! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right? I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me. That's right. The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly. And that means no crying and no fighting. Come on, people, just get along. Because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Endfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
It's coming with us?
We're going to Quarry K0327.
Well, these little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
I didn't.
Ooh.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew. I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Endfield.
Faltou um pouco. Ui! Teoricamente essa área já tá concluir. Ah, tem arena aqui que eu não vou, hein? Vou voltar pra base.
We suddenly have a lot more people here. What's going on? Cans, medicine bottles, water canteens, bread. What happened here, Ginny? We found a lot of people from all over the place. They're bleeding or sick. Uncle Daniel told me to grab stuff. Let's handle the emergency quick, Ginny. Be a good helper and hand us some of your stuff. We'll split the work, okay? Can you give me a few of those supplies? I'm already out. Not just the first aid supplies. This shelter also lacks sufficient food and other materials. It's hastily built, and isn't really prepared to handle situations like this. But we can't just stand around and do nothing. Maybe the AIC factory can help. The current product range of the AIC factory is limited, and we're facing shortages across the board. Even if we retrofit the production lines now, it still won't meet all the demand. This is a real bummer. Did anyone see Karja? Karja? I thought you'd seen him already. I heard someone mention that he went to the Landbreakers gathering place. Has he not returned? Something's wrong. We gotta find him now. Karja isn't here. Perhaps he went further into the place. Jeez, he really went deep into the danger zone. Not all the breakers have left this place. Why would Karja come here?
That sound.
Help! Help me!
That's Karja! Quick, save him! Got an opening!
Hear that sound? We get it.
Raging wind! Strike man! Outstanding technique.
Another mouth to feed? Calm down already, Mr. Soth. We can barely feed ourselves.
Didn't you hear what the injured said? There are more of them outside.
Well, there are more of them Landbreakers outside as well. And there's a long road between us and the hub base. How are you supposed to send all these wounded people over there?
That's no excuse to leave anyone out there to die. Take a look around. How do you think we managed to get all this? Mark and his crew were the ones who got us safely to the cave. These people need our help, and if we sit on our hands and pretend they don't exist, we'd be disgracing Mark's memory. Ugh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Karja, bring out my supply stash. Maybe there's something useful in there.
Screw it. Count me in. Take my stash as well.
But even if we squeeze something extra out of our stuff, how long is it gonna last?
The Band Accord requires all Accordatories to do whatever they can to relieve disaster victims. It's time to fulfill our obligations.
Just need to keep this place running till the hub base recovers. Before that happens, we'll try to think of something.
When I worked at the meatpacking plant back in the day, I was trucking supplies to Valley 4. I know this Mr. Roman at the worker dorms who did supply management. He should remember me. My friends, you're way stronger than those LBs out there. If possible, could you contact Mr. Roman for us? Ask him if he could allocate some supplies that we desperately need.
Mr. Roman in the worker dorms. Alrighty, leave it to us.
Mr. Roman, we are back with your notes and plant samples.
Good job, everyone. I'm about to start. Hey, don't be shy. Come closer and gather round for a better look. Wild variants of common crops tend to make smaller seeds, but these are still edible. They can be identified with the shape of the stalk. Can you see this fine line?
Yeah, I saw it, mister. Are we gonna grow them?
No, but you can juice the local citromes and mix them up with some herbs. It'll give you something capable of treating wounds. The dust hares were the ones who came up with this formula. Be careful, though. If you see leaves with barbs on the underside, it's a different toxic plant. Toss it away, because eating it will cause shortness of breath.
Ah, so that's what happened.
I know Mr. Roman is experienced, but I didn't expect him to be so knowledgeable.
Back when I met Roman, he was working at the transfer station near the fort. Roman would often give the truckers his, his special brand cake. The man probably gathered whatever was around. The years have gone by.
Mr. Soth, the situation in Valley 4 is complicated. Everyone needs to be properly identified. This will take a while given our current circumstances. If Mr. Roman is willing to vouch for you, we can send you and the most injured cases to the hub base. Perhaps...
I really appreciate your kindness. I really do. But we're starting to turn things around. There's no way I'll just pack up and leave. Supplies transport might be an issue, but with Roman's help, our people will manage. We'll keep looking for the victims and the refugees. Together, we'll get through these hard times.
Endfield will try to speed up our support in expanding this outpost. We can build a home where everyone feels safe.
We must carry Mark's torch and pass it on. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen.
What are you whispering about? We're gonna make some nutritious porridge and dressing salves for the wounded. Come and give us a hand?
Okay, we'll head right over.
Não, agora sim. Deu realmente um upgrade bacana.
up, Daniel? You don't look happy.
This place isn't safe, and I need more muscle on patrols. I couldn't put a serious crew together. Soft keeps telling me how he's got nobody to spare and how we should avoid risks, but I'm worried the trouble will come looking for us.
Yeah, we do have landbreakers prowling near this place. Found anything suspicious?
A few footprints. Pieces of bone that someone gnawed on. Oh, and the smell. God. I really think...
Hey, Daniel! We got an emergency! Them friggin' LBs are here! A mob of them! They're definitely up to no good.
What? So soon? Quick! Take the people and hide!
We can't let those LBs get any closer. Take us to the battle.
You all right? Are you hurt?
Damn! We chased off those pipe faces before, and now they're pulling this sneaky trick on us? Oh, Soth, if we got no other solutions in mind, I'm heading out to lay a few traps. I won't die holed up in a cave. It's not the same. I'm ex-military. I may have been discharged, but I won't sit on my hands while these blighted raiders mess up my place.
I know how you feel, Daniel. I know. I've seen all the hard work you put into everything here. Everyone knows how important you are. That's why we can't afford to let you handle the toughest jobs alone.
All right. Fine. You're right.
But we can't let this go on forever. Oh, what about those gun towers we constructed last time? Can we use them?
Those are stationary defense facilities. The LBs are getting smart. I don't think that we can get enough towers to handle every situation.
Got our flashy techno protocol. If we know where the enemy is coming from, we can just rearrange our defenses.
All protocol facilities are furnished with basic sensors and data links. Real-time processing of signal feeds from facilities in the whole area should give us the early warning we need. We will place an early warning terminal here. It will monitor the surroundings for a potential attack and help us organize our defenses.
Indeed. Those facilities offer plenty of support fire. They can hold off an entire attack route if we're spread too thin.
Hey, come to think of it, this approach sounds pretty promising.
Warning.
Vários dos nossos postos. Isso significa que o jogo vai ser imenso, cara. O jogo vai ser gigantesco. O jogo já é gigantesco, ele vai ser muito maior. É um tower de defensa agora. Literalmente. Cara, vai ter tem um Tower Defense também. Literalmente agora. Muito gigantesco esse jogo. Não tem nem o que reclamar, mano. Conteúdo, o jogo tem demais. Demais mesmo. Uma vez por dia tem que vir fazer isso. Aqui eu não posso interferir, eu só posso ver. Teoricamente funciona.
This system is running smoothly. Its automatic defenses will help. Fight back small-scale attacks.
Very
Verify
good.
the system just to be on the safe side.
Vamos fazer o upgrade? Bom, temporariamente esse... Temporariamente esse é o... É a missão do refúgio. Eu acredito que conforme a gente vai avançando e na hora que esse refúgio ficar totalmente pronto, aí nós vamos realmente fazer muitas outras coisas, né? Quanto que eu tenho aqui? Tenho 3. Mesma coisa. Bom, acredito que a gente já fez muita coisa por hoje. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho alguma coisa a se fazer, né? Acho que agora dá pra dar o upgrade aqui de graça no item. Outro é pago. Aí dá pra resgatar tudo isso. Muito legal ter um upgrade pago e um free. Eficiente. Olha, eu tenho. Vamos ver. Agora já foi também. Só um laranjinho. Laranjinha é bom. E é isso. Aqui eu tenho 13, boa. Até que eles dão muito roll, né, no começo. É necessário, né? Vem mais um laranjinho. Ela é boa, ela não é ruim. Mas podia ser melhor. Tem alguma coisa de arsenal pra pegar? Não. Mas eu tenho muito ou pra dar. É muito bom. Acho que é isso por hoje então, pessoal. A gente fez muita coisa até. Muita coisa assim. Ele é um jogo de história, né? Então não tem... Oh, é aqui que upa as habilidades, né? Ah, dá pra upar 2 vezes. Very good. Já cheguei no nível 1. Reflete a exploração do mundo pelo Administrator. Mas, cara, a gente tá bem no jogo, não tá? Não. Pegamos muitos recursos. Fizemos vários upgrades. Vários upgrades. Isso é legal, desbloquear mais, tipo, habilidades e coisas assim. Porque na hora que você desbloqueia, por exemplo, mais porcentagem de essa daqui é forte, só que eu tenho que ver uma equipe melhor pra colocar ela. Na hora que eu pegar algum personagem de dano físico, pode ser muito interessante eu colocar ela. Mas no momento eu acho que ainda não é. Ou até
Still waiting for something?
o principal, né? Ele tem. Ele é dano físico. Então pode ser bem interessante. Beleza?
I'm primed for. Still waiting for something?
Isso que eu queria saber, ele também pega os níveis mais altos?
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Eu acho que tem alguma espada que seria ideal para ela. Ele é muito bom para dano de fogo e dano de raio.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Não vi nada muito aí. Acho que é isso, então. Aí na próxima live a gente continua. Já fiz as baterias? É. Isso aqui tudo é para alimentação. Pra onde que tá indo as baterias? Ah, entendi. Ele me dá energia, que é aquela energia que a gente usa pra... Será que é a energia que a gente usa pra fazer as DGs?
I'm primed for.
que é isso mesmo. Aqui é pra quando eu tiver as plantas, né? Pra fazer os remedinho. Eu acho que é isso mesmo.
The path ahead.
Cara, isso daqui dá muita coisa, né? Só que o azul eu não produzo ainda não. Eu tenho que ver como é que vai fazer pra produzir esse azul. Vai ser interessante. Acho que no próximo a gente já consegue fazer todos esses. Caraca, peguei mais. A gente consegue pegar mais recursos. E fazer tudo funcionar. Acho que é isso então, pessoal. Eu vou... Não é uma coisa que eu tenho que checar. Não. É só isso. Né? Meio que a gente desbloqueou tudo. Meio que a gente desbloqueou toda essa parte, né? Acho que a pedreira a gente já foi. A pedreira tem um monte de coisa ainda para pegar lá. Então, tem algumas áreas aqui que a gente vai desbloquear ainda. Tem como voltar para a nave. Tem como vir aqui também. Tem mais alguma coisinha? Aqui tem alguma coisa pra gente pegar, né? Acho que aqui é o que eu já fiz. Beleza, já fui lá. Acho que eu já fui.
Look, someone's over there.
Aqui virou um... Ah, é isso aqui. Ah, então tem alguns que estão marcados no mapa, né? Dá pra ver tudo que a gente consegue achar. Vou aproveitar e fazer isso aqui. Oh, um transportador. Aquele negócio que dá. Boa. Vai melhorar muita coisa. Preciso de mais treino. Aqui é uma DG com um boss, que da hora. Caraca, dá pra farmar muita coisa aqui, não? Novo? Muito bom, cara. Muito legal. É bom que tem alguns marcados. Vou voltar pra cá. É isso então, pessoal. Muito obrigado aí pela participação de todos, pela presença de todos, né? A gente vai ficando por aqui. E é isso. Valeu. Muito obrigado. A gente vai fazer mais lives, eu acho. Conforme os dias vão passando. Eu vou trazer um vídeo pro canal explicando certinho a situação. Beleza? Muito obrigado a todo mundo. Eu vou ficando por aqui. Valeu e fui!